Do we have to click enter team or? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, sounds good. It's like if it's not, we can always turn it off. It's no big deal. I'll send it to my mom so she can check in and see how we're going as well. Yeah, they're visiting at the moment from New Zealand, so it's nice. Yeah. Yeah, they've been here like 3 weeks now, so one more week and then they go home. So. Mhm. Oh, oh, okay. So, I have a Fanatec DD1. Yeah, so I used to have Simu Cube and like Husqvarna pedals and stuff, but I sold that like a couple years ago when our baby was born because I didn't have any time or anything. And then my friend was selling like some Fanatec stuff cheap, so I got this used DD1 really cheap. So like I used to have everything like the best sort of stuff, and I don't know how much it was, maybe like 1 million yen or maybe more worth. And then like I managed to like put this cheap one together for like Gorma or something like that. And it's just it still works just as good, right? So it's kind of like a nice budget setup. What have you got? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, cool. I used to have one of those 8 Newton meter ones. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, that's a good setup. Yeah. I have a little button box that I use, so I have like some buttons on the wheel as well, but I also have a button box, so that's really handy because then I can always have like wipers and engine start and like that sort of thing on there. So does he know how it works? Or if he's on the phone, he can still join the chat voice chat thing. It still works the same. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so I click join event. Yeah. Okay. In practice, does it still like affect your rating if you have crash or something like that? Like, obviously, I'm not gonna try, but no. Okay. All right. Well, I'll jump in the car first and like just do a couple laps, and then we'll do pit stop and see how like driver change works, and then I'll go help the wife with the baby. Okay, I think we're in. Okay. Now, but I'll put the setup in, and then I'll go out on track. So you use on for the traction control 554, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm using. Oh, JC, hello.
Hey,
How you going?
yeah, I'm good. I'm in bed now. So where can I see the race? It's on YouTube or?
So your voice is live streaming too.
Okay. That motherfucker. Okay. And the start is like when? Okay.
Okay.
There is lag. I can hear myself talking like 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
Oh, that's from the YouTube delay. The YouTube. Okay. I might just switch off. How can I switch off? Nice.
It looks really
And
good. You did a really good job.
yeah.
No, looks good.
How can I switch off YouTube and keep listening to you guys? Yeah.
Okay. You could share your then you're double streaming though, because you can share your screen in the Discord, so JC can watch that. But then you'll be like sharing it twice, right, with YouTube and that. So maybe your PC won't be too happy.
I'll watch on TV.
Okay.
Let me just get down. Sorry, my cat. Let's move. No. I was sleeping with my cat. Best time ever. Oh, yeah, sorry. Everybody's.
You think third gear is better there or fourth gear? Probably third gear, yeah?
Okay, I'm watching the race on TV now. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Wait, maybe not actually. I can hear myself, but I don't hear you.
No, should be okay. You should hear me everything strange also.
No. Yes, okay, it's working.
Okay. How is it going, Toby?
That's okay. I just need to get a good lap in. Last lap I had it off track, so. And also before I was driving in the rain, right? So I need to remember how much grip the dry has now.
Yeah.
A little more grip. Alright, I'll put the next lap. So I just requested the pit stop, and I guess I changed driver to your name.
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see on my screen like you are pitting this lap. So you press P2 plus right.
I think our pace will be okay, because I don't think that many people will have full fuel right now, so.
Yes, it should be fine. Even if you have 9s, it's completely fine.
Yeah. It should be faster than that, though.
Yeah, because I think we are in top speed also.
Oh, really?
Yeah, speed 1/7, so no risk.
Oh. Because of you. I'm new. This is my first time. I never played this really, so.
Yeah, even for me, it's like I'm not that good.
You have done how many races?
Yeah, 250 plus, but
Yeah, that's 250 more than me. So.
yeah, but you do a lot of iRacing, so it's good experience also.
Yeah, I guess.
So normally, if you go into your black box to the pit window, you can select my name for the driver swap.
Yeah, I changed that. Yeah.
Okay.
So it should be okay, right?
Yeah.
I think.
I think so.
Okay.
You can keep the same tire, I think, or fuel is... No, not change fuel is okay. I don't mind.
I'm having trouble lining up properly on the board thing in the
You
pit.
don't need to be perfectly. You need to be on it, and after it will move your car properly. I think.
Yeah, but it takes time, right?
Okay.
Like it's a waste of time a little bit. That wasn't too bad.
Okay, for me, I got 4, 3, 2, and
Okay, I'm out.
I'm inside.
Okay, perfect.
It's
If you want to
easy.
go back to the garage though, and if you want to change the fuel and stuff, so you can practice qualifying, maybe.
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
Okay.
Okay, I mean,
Cool. Is there a slight delay for the video on the game?
I think
Like-
so. Yeah, I think you have maybe 10 second delay or something like this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you want the tire for me. That's nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's my job.
Who's gonna start the teams? The first teams?
Might be me, I think.
Yes, it's definitely you, not me.
It's a good experience.
I've never really played this game before, JC, so I don't know like how the start works and all that. Like it's very different to iRacing, so
Okay.
I think it's
what's,
safer.
what's the plan for the relay? You're gonna do like a 1 hour each or?
No idea. I think we
Maybe.
do like full stint depending on the virtual energy. At some point.
Yeah, I think we might as well change driver each time after a stint, but we'll just see how it goes. So. Okay, I'm gonna go help the wife with the baby, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, be back soon.
Si t'as des recos stratégies, j'y sais, j'y pas.
Bah voilà, je me suis pas vraiment penché dessus, mais.
En gros, pour te dire, on va avoir 18 pneus, donc ça veut dire 4 et demi de pneus au total pour la course et la fin.
Ok. Et là, vous avez un essai, il y a une qualif après?
Et après, il y a la qualif qui commence. Ouais.
Et l'endurance, c'est combien? 4 heures?
6 heures.
6 heures?
Yes, 6 heures.
Ah donc, mais là, ça vous commencez à quelle heure? À 7 heures, non?
Ouais, je sais pas quelle heure.
Il est 6 heures?
On va commencer à
Et
6h45
comment
livrés, quoi.
Putain, ah ouais, ça fait. C'est long, ouais.
Ça va finir par là. Sinon, on en est 2 pour pouvoir être plus, mais.
Oui. Mais ouais, je me rends compte que, en effet, c'est comme une vraie course. Il faudrait qu'il y ait des mecs, il faudrait qu'il y ait quelqu'un qui vous aide à suivre un peu ce qui se passe. Alors, j'imagine que quand il y en a un qui roule pas, il regarde ce qui se passe et il conseille l'autre.
Bah, normalement, ouais.
Ouais.
C'est juste pour la stratégie, on n'a pas trop regardé.
Oui.
Normalement, on est peut-être censé faire un train de coup tous les 2 stints, je pense. Et comme il va
Ok.
pleuvoir, comme il pleut, normalement, il pleut pas dans les 18.
Ok.
Ça, c'est pas mal.
Ça aussi, vous savez la météo ou c'est quand même aléatoire et,
On a eu un aperçu quand tu rentres dans l'event. Petit aperçu.
Ok.
C'est
C'est qu'il a flotté, quoi. Ok, ok. Il y a un enjeu là ou c'est une course un peu. Et c'est pas un championnat
Non, il n'y a pas vraiment d'enjeu.
Ok.
Normalement, c'est toujours en phase de test, entre guillemets, mais
Ah ouais.
bah, c'est
全然好き
fin de la session.
でちょっとまあ混ぜてる感じですね。
Sympa le spot où tu vois les voitures qui sont près de toi là.
Ouais, le radar, c'est indispensable, ça. Parce que là,
Ça existe en vrai ou non, ça existe pas ça en
non,
vrai?
ça n'existe pas, ça.
Ok.
Je vais mettre 10 tours. Attends.
なんか下手くそなんだ
On fait une 30, une 40. On a quoi, 20 minutes? Bon, ça devrait le faire.
もうちょっと入れて
Je
み
vais
て
mettre comme ça.
Et donc là, ça s'arrête.
Là, ça s'arrête. Là, la qualif, elle a commencé là. Donc là, je peux commencer.
C'est quoi France Boulangerie? C'est quoi ça?
Bon, c'est notre team des mecs, quoi.
Ok.
Faut pas chercher trop long parfois. Hein. Ok, moi je vais y aller comme ça. Non, mais il a arrêté le
Et c'est
truc.
worldwide là.
Ouais.
Ok. Putain, ouais, c'est quand même assez pointu. Hein.
Ah, c'est pas mal pointu quoi. Il y a pas mal de trucs à faire. Ah, du coup, on est en ghost. Ok, on est tout seul en qualif. C'est pas mal. Ok. Ça commence à éviter les crashs, les ennuis. Tu vois là par exemple dans la black box là, tu vas voir après, t'as pas toutes les infos du piste et tout. En gros, si
La black box, c'est où ça, la black box?
en bas à gauche, c'est ta la boîte de messages
Ah
que
ouais.
tu peux choisir. Quand tu vas sur la version session, tu vois genre l'heure qu'il est, la température temps actuel, t'as le forecast
Ouais.
aussi pour savoir ce qui est prévoit comme temps un peu plus tard, c'est pas quand quoi. Mais les températures en piste, l'état de la piste aussi.
Ok.
C'est pas mal.
Donc là, tu nous entends parler, plus tu entends le moteur et tout, quoi.
T'entends tout, les voix sont faites par rapport au moteur.
Hein? Redis-moi.
Les voix sont faites par rapport au moteur.
Non, en fait, moi, j'ai coupé le son parce que sinon, tu m'entendrais le moteur en plus de moi, donc là, tu entends les filles et tout, là. Là, on va manger, donc je vais vous laisser tranquille et puis je me reconnecterai. Envoie-moi un message 5 minutes avant que vous recommenciez.
Ok, bah de toute façon, tu peux quand tu veux.
Ok, ouais. Bon, c'est cool. Bah, je quitte le chat et puis je laisse le YouTube, ok?
Ok, ça marche.
Allez, bon courage à tous.
142.12. That time was a 142.44.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
All good?
Hey. Yeah, all good. Just finished the buff time. So.
Okay. So I think you can take the car. I'm not sure if you can change. Maybe if you can start driving, I'm not sure.
No, it's blacked out right now, so I can't.
How can I change? I think when we are in the pit, we can't change like this.
I can't do anything. I can't do
Yeah.
setup or anything. Yeah.
I'm just checking. Ah, okay. I think no, you can.
Oh, take control. I see the button behind my wheel.
Yeah.
Yes. You want me to do a lap or?
Yeah, you can. I did my lap.
Are
We are
the
12
tires
right
warm?
now. We keep the same tire, I think. my side I can't see the tire, it should be fine. You can
Yeah, it
have-
says it's got some wear. Yeah, so it should be
you can
used
have
tire.
reduce the fuel, that's okay.
That's okay. I'll just see how fast I can go.
Okay, good luck. So I think you can see like it's a ghost mode, so you are alone on track for the qualification.
Okay. Cool.
Also, I think I changed. I'm not sure if it's still. I changed the brake bias also, so check for you if it's okay.
Right. Let's see if I can do a good job.
Yeah,
I got time for a lap or two, yeah?
yeah. I think you have maybe 3 laps at least, 3-4 laps. No, we are like 14 over 23, so it's okay.
Not too bad.
So I'm just going back. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Great.
People are. I think they're improving time, but it's okay. Don't care so much about results this time, so. Small snap.
Yeah. Just enough to ruin it, though. How slow am I?
I don't see exactly your sector by sector, so compared to
What lap time did you do?
I did 142.1.
Okay, I'm way off then.
It's okay, we are like 0. Almost 1 second slower than the first one, but might have like some really good people also in the split, so
1 second's not bad then. I think the best is probably out of the tire too, right? I think like lap 3 is the best for the tire. So.
but mine was already slightly warm up.
Will I have time for one more lap?
Yes, I think you still have 2 minutes, 2 minutes 20 for the qualification, so as soon as you cross the line before it's close to 0, it's okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's easier. Well, I've probably done more wet laps than dry laps now, right? Like I haven't done hardly any dry laps, so yeah, this lap's not going to be faster. Okay, well I'll put now so we don't put too much more wear on this one. Okay.
You can just stop anywhere and escape and return to the pit. It's okay.
Okay.
But I think inside the pit, can you just go out of the car? Then I can take control for the start.
Yep. There you
If
go.
you
You
want
should
me
have
to
it.
take the start.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, all good. It's super easy. So nice.
Yeah,
I don't know how is it with iRacing, but at least here it's quite good. Okay, I see.
yeah, iRacing's kind of similar. Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty simple though. Like once you learn iRacing, it's really
So
easy.
I think we would be
to use.
starting 14th position over 23.
Okay. Well, in top split, that's all right.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Okay, already the start. Let me put then full virtual energy like this. Shall we go with the full new set or not? Because you can see we already used like 4 tires. What do you
Maybe
think?
just use up to you, whatever you think.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Maybe try use tire. Maybe the warm up for the first lap will be better a little bit.
Might be, yeah. Because if we check live standing, where is it? Oh no, we can't see here anymore. You can see like here it should rain at some point, but I don't know from at what time.
How can you see when the rain's coming?
You have like in the standing tabs, you have like the forecast, but you don't know after how many minutes or hours or anything. I have no idea.
Oh, I can't see the forecast.
Even in the standing, on top top right, you have forecast.
Yeah, when you're in the car, I can't see.
Okay.
That's all right. Yeah, I don't know. It's up to you if you want to start. I guess we're kind of far back, so maybe get used tires. Like it doesn't matter.
I think should be fine. And then we can keep a good one. But I think we can go with this new one if since wet tire doesn't count, right? Also, I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so. No.
So
okay, try new then. That's fine.
Okay, let's try new one.
Maybe other people will start on used, so then it will maybe help us a little bit.
Maybe. Let's see. Okay, we'll put for me 4, 4, 5. I think not much. Okay, let's go on the grid. For this, I will put it to you, and tire, I have no idea. Or maybe not sure if I do double stint.
Just wait and see how it goes.
Yeah.
If you want to do a double stint, you can. I prefer to do just single. But if
Yeah,
I have to, I can do double. It's all right.
Okay,
But
let's see when
I think single
you're-
is probably easier, right?
Yeah, just for dinner time, we might do like a double stint to have more time. That's all, I think. Let me know.
Does it take time to do the driver change, like extra
I
time?
think it doesn't count.
Okay,
Seems
yeah,
to
cool,
be, yeah.
perfect.
So should be okay for this part.
Okay.
Okay, with new tire, we have 100% energy. Okay, that's all good. I will put some 1 lap saving fuel, 2 laps.
Okay,
Not
yeah.
sure.
I'll have to
Formation
learn
lap
that
has started.
when I'm on the car.
It's
So.
starting right now. So normally, if you go to the watch button, you can have a live watch of what's going on.
I still can't see like any. I can't change any settings or anything, right? Like there's nothing I can do other than just watch.
Yeah.
And I can't see the
So for the start,
the
you
weather
have,
forecast.
you have your line on the road. Try to keep in front, just behind the red one.
I can't see the line on the screen. Sorry.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's just the cars.
So normally you can start with the speed limiter on because it's rated 60 so it's good.
Okay.
All right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
See?
Careful on the first lap with the cold tires.
Yeah, that's true.
Green flag, green flag.
But the same tires are already starting to rain a little bit.
Yeah, just careful. Just let him go if you have to. It's alright. 6 hours. The black box says it's saturated grip, so I think it's okay still. It's not damp or anything.
Yeah, for now it's like
Yeah.
That time was a 1:58.02.
3 right behind.
Yeah. Looks fun.
For my butt, I think. Got it to place. Try to just which tire this one is. Destroy your tire so much.
Yeah.
143.48. That time was a 143.53.
You can just let him go. I think he's going to be faster. Seems fast on the straight, the BMW, so maybe we can stay in the slipstream and bit of extra speed.
Lap 144.13.
We'll be back in a sec. There's a pretty big gap behind the Lexus behind you, so if he does catch you, just let him go and then pop into that gap. It's probably where we'll run for a bit. Don't battle him too hard. A big draft train.
Lap 143.28.
You're doing a good job staying with the group.
Time 143.16.
First type of car. Back to damp now. So if you need to set up the wet tires just in case.
Time 144.16.
All the lead cars staying on the track for now. You can hear me, yeah? Hello? I can't hear you if you can hear me.
That time was a
Hey, you got me there?
1:45.94.
Okay, can you hear me, Tommy? I think my mic.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep.
Okay, my mic
Yeah, I
is
got
on
you.
mute.
Yeah. If you need to pit, then pit. I'll keep an eye on the leaders when they come around.
I think for now it's still damp, not big rain, so
Yeah.
it should be fine. You got some free pace thanks to hypercar.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I got bumped behind also by an APR.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
But should not affect so much the car.
Okay. Okay, leaders are staying on the track.
I think I still damp, so no, it's still okay. Let's make it off train.
Don't worry too much though, it's still a 6-hour race, right?
I just
think
tried
they're
to
a
make
lot
them,
faster.
I just tried to make them use their tire. Come on, guy.
Oh. What's the rejoin? That's okay.
Another free space.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this BMW is a little faster, so if we just use him for draft even on the straight, if he
hope
doesn't
we can.
make another mistake, yeah, save some more fuel.
But when I check the fuel, we are not too bad compared to others. We have 1% extra.
Yeah, it's not the same as most of the field, so. Good.
That time
Yeah.
was a 1:46.37.
That green BMW is so bad on the brakes.
Yeah. Like, I think in the chicane he even like braking at the apex. They are so big when you are behind, you don't see anything.
The BMW is a big car.
Yeah.
So it's still a big gap behind the Lexus behind us, so if he gets past it's alright, then we have a big gap, so it's no
Yeah,
worries.
sure. Double shoot. Damp.
The leader's still staying on track.
Yeah, I see. It's just on the break, like on the last 2 corners, quite sketchy, but
Yeah.
it's okay. Okay, we are way on target. Okay, we have 4 laps extra.
Time 147.55.
Also, the Lexus have a really good top speed.
Okay. How's the tire wear looking?
We are 90% front, almost 90% rear. It's okay. Don't
The
feel bad
leader
at all.
pitted.
Lap 140.
The leader pitted for wet tires.
Okay. It's still damp, so I think it should be okay. But to one or two laps more, I think. Let's see. It's more like balance at the rear.
Quite a few people have pitted for wet tires now.
Many people pitted for wet.
Yeah. But
Okay, let's just stop. Honestly, I think it doesn't make big difference
Yeah.
right now.
I'm just watching the lap times just to see what they do. What's your last lap?
Just a moment. I have an
Yep.
hypercar also on my way. 147.3. Okay, I see the guy from pitching. I think I can stay. It's okay for me.
That time was a 149.21.
Let's do something this one.
Yeah, there's a Porsche that's one of the first cars that's left the pits, so I'll tell you what his time is. He's about to press the line now.
survive
The fastest lap I can see for wets is 153 right now. 153,
Okay.
155.
You think it's better to pitch right now?
What lap time did you do last lap?
49.2.
Okay, yeah. People are doing 48s now, so.
Okay. Can we try to pit then?
I mean, if it's still, you can keep it on the road and do a 47 or 48, it's okay, but.
I can keep it on the road, yeah, but just let me know.
Yeah, I'm just watching one more car across the line now, see what lap time he does.
In front, almost everyone's pitching right now.
48.9 for this car I'm watching now. So it's probably the crossover at the moment.
Okay, let's pit
That time was a
next one.
152.29.
Up to you, man.
Because I
don't
think
mind.
also it will be crowded right now in the pit, so next one will be nice.
Okay. Just don't lose too much time if we are
Yeah.
slower.
Okay, I think it's getting more sketchy.
Okay.
Okay, now it's changed to slightly wet, so that's why we need to pit really soon.
Okay.
Oh, we are leading.
Take a picture.
Screenshot right now!
Do you want to swap or do you want to keep driving? Or?
I can keep driving if you want. No,
Okay. No,
problem.
I don't mind. Up to you.
What time is it?
Up to you, man.
Right now?
7:06.
Okay. I can do one more.
I mean, I can do the wet if you want, and then when you come back, maybe it's dry. Because I think you're faster in the dry.
Or if you want. Shall I change for you?
Yeah, I'll have a go,
Okay.
and we'll see how I compare to everybody else. It's a good check for later too.
I put you like full gasoline.
Yep.
You have new wet tire, and that's all. I didn't make the repair, but should be fine like this. It's getting sketchy.
Yeah, it looks slippery.
Pitching right now.
Yep.
That time was a 159.70.
Do I have to click anything to jump in, or will it put me in automatically?
Should be okay. Normally you should have like a countdown.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you will appear in the car directly.
Okay.
I think you should be in.
Okay, I'm in. Yep.
Good. Enjoy the rain.
How do I know when the pit stop finished?
You have like timer on the right normally.
Okay, I can't drive until it's finished, right? Like it
Yes,
won't
you
let me
can't.
go until
You
it.
can just put the first gear and
A little bit of rev.
check. Okay, now it's like still 30% wet only, so not so much.
Okay.
Track side. Okay, now we are back to 14, I think. 16. Okay. Might have some time.
We went a bit late.
Yeah, it's okay. If I go to the left, I can see the tire and stuff.
Can't see us.
Okay. I think you might have just few hypercars behind you, but not yet. I think you can win a lot of time here. You are good on the wet zone.
Maybe.
Let me check and go back in 5 minutes.
Yep. Okay.
All good?
Yeah, one position gained.
Nice. It's okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to learn the breaking point. Alright, go try to catch these next two.
Maybe maybe if you struggle with the brake, you can maybe put like 50% of brake bias or 49 maybe. The range should be.
I think I was driving too deep into the corner, so.
It's a fight for the first place behind the pack car. Oh, you can do it. Nice. You might struggle, like he might have pretty good top speed. Nice job.
Next one.
I think from the last lap you have 2 seconds faster from the guy in front of you.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, to push more, it's perfect like that. I think you are in a really quite good space, good pace.
How do we compare to the leaders of GT3?
The leaders, one guy is doing like 49.6 slap, but I think, but I think most of people they're in 50 or 51. So you're in a good pace here. Even from the top, it's okay.
Be a bit careful with the rear tire.
Yeah. And I can see from the virtual energy we are like.
I'm not saving any fuel right now. I'm pushing
it's
pretty
okay.
hard.
No worries. Do as you want. Did you check how to
Yeah.
in the black box how to put your lap target?
What an idiot. No, not yet. I'm just going as fast as I can to try and make time while we're fast. So.
Okay. If you try like in the castle tab, you can just push up to add some lap targets.
Okay.
And then normally it will use That's close.
Why they brake so early?
Yeah, they have no ABS in the Apple, that's why maybe. And so when you set up your lap targets, it will use purple LEDs on the dash to let you know when you need to lift.
I'll do it on the front straight next lap.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, last lap also going good. You did like 3 seconds faster than the guy in front of you last lap, so.
A little bit more traction control.
You are quite consistent, I think so.
Is the track still slightly wet, or is it more wet now?
It's wet.
Okay.
Right, yeah. And also no risk for the guy in front of you is like way slower than you, so. He will try to defend. Yes, have like really good top speed also.
Yeah.
Yes,
Probably why we're faster in the rain.
Yeah.
You see that one before coming towards me, so I tried to leave some space. That's right, I want to be patient. We got lots of time.
Yeah, much better. Better than get crushed.
Yeah.
Okay, normally you should have more rain still. So you should be keep wet for.
Oh.
Nice save.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I put the pit limiter on.
Okay.
The Aston's so slow, it's like hard to drive behind him.
Yeah, I know. And yeah, you lose some time behind, so if you can find some opening, it would be nice. It's way slower than. It's still wet, and also like the track temperature is decreasing a little bit. So that's why.
It's getting pretty slippery.
Yeah. I think it will get slightly more slippery. It's really slow, right? Oh, nice one. Good job. I hope he will not attack back. Okay, he's not so stupid. guy in front of you might be at least same pace as you. So not from the last. Okay, no, he just overtake a guy. So those new guy, the BMW in front of you. Okay, they're fighting. So should be good.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
You also create like good gap behind you, like say 15. P15 is like 10 seconds behind us. Quite good.
I look after the tire a little bit because I've hurt the rear left a little bit, so I'm just trying to give it a little break.
Is it sketchy with the tire or is it still okay?
Oh, it's not too bad. You just gotta be a little careful, but it's not crazy. Getting it slippery there. I don't know if I'm not seeing the purple LEDs that you were talking about. I don't know if they're set up for the dry or something, but I'm not seeing them.
I think when you do your lap target, you check in the
Yeah, I set it.
if you don't see any like warning mark, like orange or red, then
Oh, I
it's
might have
mean-
gone the wrong way. I might have gone +1, not -1,
No,
maybe.
you should do +1. Yeah, but I think because it's
Oh, okay.
raining, even with the +1, you are still on target, so that's why it doesn't show up.
Okay, so I'll go +2
Maybe you
maybe.
need to increase that to maybe +4 or 5, and you might see like some warning mark, and then the LED will show up, I think.
Okay, +3 now. I think it'll show. I'm not too worried though. We need to make back some time, right? So.
Yeah. Well, I think in the rain it's quite good. It's quite easy to save fuel. So.
Oh, looks like it's raining a bit more.
But do it as you feel.
Yeah.
Good for you. So you get quite a good pace. You get really closer to the bed.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to catch a few more cars, hopefully.
Yeah.
Maybe these 3 in front we can get to.
I'm not sure. The guy like in P11 is quite fast.
Okay.
But you are like almost same pace as you, so let's see.
Yeah.
Just the guy in front of you might be like 0.8 to 1 second slower, I think.
Fuck again. If I don't screw the first corner up, it'll be better.
Pace. P12 you got like almost 0.5 seconds. That's good. P11 the guy is like moving away slightly, so he might have driver right now, maybe, not sure. Because there is some team like with 4, 5 or 6 drivers also. So that would make a big difference. The guy in front of us, they stopped 2 laps before us.
Okay.
I think we are the only one to have stopped that late. I think we did maybe one lap too much.
Yeah. It's the car that we were behind though, that green BMW. So.
Yeah. The guy behind you is already at 5 seconds behind, so it's really good.
Okay.
No worries for the CA behind, they are like much slower. So. I hope the French boulangerie in front of us will let us pass.
I don't think so. He was the idiot that was crashing into you at the start of the race. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy like keep turning into me at the beginning.
Yeah.
But I think there French baguette, yeah, they changed driver also, so might be different guy. Okay, good for him. You are like really good pace. Last lap you did 1 second faster than the guy in front of you. Be careful of the uppercut. Yeah, this guy is super slow. job. It's okay. It is the same behind. There is a sniper car also. Be careful.
Let's get away from these two idiots.
Yeah. Should be fine. You have a sniper car going behind you, be careful. Good. It's good pace. You get 1 second faster than the guy behind.
Are there any slower cars in front?
There is one guy in P9, but I don't know if it's for the traffic or he's just slow. I have no idea.
Everybody else is faster.
The guy in front of you is quite fast. What's the tire going? Good.
It's okay, yep, it hasn't really changed. Still drive right now? I think I might go to Fuji now quickly. Yeah, no worries. Should I change tires at the pit stop or?
If it's for wet, you can if you feel if it's needed.
Okay.
But you will lose 12 seconds, so if it's you think like you won't go faster, no need. I think you still have maybe 15 minutes more? 20 minutes, I don't know.
I'm not sure, I don't know, yeah. I haven't been keeping track, but yeah, it's alright.
Okay.
I'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Enjoy.
Okay.
back.
Hey, hello.
Good job. I checked on the TV when I was eating.
Ah, cool. Yeah, we're slowly catching everybody in front, but
That's
just
nice.
slowly.
I think most of people might also stop before, so
Yeah, looks like it. I think I'll stay in and I'll double stint these tires. I'm really being careful to look after the rears right now.
yeah.
And then whatever happens next, like you can take over with a new set of tires. So if it stays wet, obviously new wets, or if it dries up early, then we can swap early and you can take the dry tires.
Yeah, sure, as you want.
Just because I'm feeling good with the conditions and stuff, so
Yeah.
it might take you a few laps to get up to speed, right? So while we're making good speed, we might as well stick with it, and then you can start with the fresh tire of whatever happens.
Okay. Sounds good.
Can you just keep an eye, because I'm not sure, like, does it give you a warning when you need to pit?
You can just check like on the back, on your HUD, you have like your NRG on the back.
Oh, it says 4.7.
Yeah, I think I have 4.5, 4.3 laps to go.
Okay, mine says 4.6, but yeah, it's cool.
Okay,
Let's
but
just
you
play
can
it safe. Though.
use more, I think. Let me check here, yeah, because I can't access to your virtual. And if you are not sure, also you can on the straight you can go to the pit black box, and it will give you when it's good for you to pit, which lap.
Okay.
Also. So you can set up also during the. I think from now you can start to prepare your pit stop. The straight would be nice.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I turned the tires off, so I'll just check on the straight. We've only got. Hang on, I'll check on the straight the tires as well, but I was probably pushing the rears a bit hard. Yeah, so the rear's 62, so it's going to be like giddy giddy.
Yeah.
But it should be okay.
If you feel comfortable, it's good. Save like 12 seconds, so it's not. It's very good also for us.
Yeah, and then if it turns out like they wear really bad, we can just pit early, like because we're going long here, so it's not a big deal.
And yeah, also because like no, I think it's still raining, right? But from
Yeah.
my side, I have 10% rain, and track is 40% wet. So seems to be. Can you just check in your black box for the session information if what's the forecast for you?
Yeah, let me just.
Yeah, it's straight. It's okay. Because you might have like no more rain soon, so it might dry from now, I think.
Let me just check the pit stop first. Okay, no repair, me still driving, 100% virtual energy. Tire, no change, no change.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so people are pitching right now, so you gain like 3 places.
Can you drive the tire till it gets to like 0%? Is it still giving grip till then?
I think at 0 is like completely nothing. So normally we go up to maybe. I never do like that long, so hard to say. But if you go up to 50, it's quite bad, I think, for the tire.
That's 50 on this next stint.
And right now, how much percentage do you have?
Rear is 61, rear left.
Okay.
But I think the tires count, because if you look at how many tires we have left,
Yeah.
if we use new wets again, I think it counts for a tire set, right? Because it says we have 10 new tires now.
I think we already had 10 new tires before.
Really?
Yeah. Because I used.
You sure?
We used 4 tires for the qualification and 4 tires for my first stint. So it's like -8 already.
So I should change tires, you think, or?
It's up to you. For the wet, it's as much as you feel. Do you feel like any difference? Because if I check your time, let me check your time. Your time is not so bad. You're still 51.8, something like this. So
I'm just worried about the end of the stint as all,
Yes,
or
that's
if like people that pit and get new tires if they're way faster.
and also it might get if it gets dry, then you might be struggling
It'll-
a lot.
Yeah.
So
Should we change?
what do you think? Do you feel comfortable to change or not change? It's up to you.
Might as well change, right?
Because I can't see other people what they are doing.
Oh, Jesus. Screwed that up. I was looking at the tires and missed the braking point. Yeah, so rear left is 60% now, so
Yeah, maybe it's
it'll be pretty low.
Yeah, you can change. It will be safer.
Okay.
Yeah, no risk. It's okay.
And we'll just see how the weather goes, and hopefully it clears up and we can put slicks on like a little early, and then you can go fast. Oh, I'll check the forecast as well.
Okay. So you will have one more lap, I think, before you...
Can you tell if other people change tires, like the other people on wets?
For now, like everyone's on wet.
But can you tell if they put new ones on in their pit
No,
stop?
I can't say.
Okay.
I can't see that, yeah.
So one more lap after this, yeah?
Yes, I think you can do one more lap. If you feel like energy is too low, you can just lift. But it should be fine.
Okay.
Like this. Because you have 1.8. How much do you have? 1.8 laps to go?
Looks like lots of people are changing drivers as well, so hopefully if I stay in and I'm up to speed, we can make a little bit of time there too.
Yes,
Everyone has to get used to the wet, right?
Just prepare your pit also with the tire.
Yep, that's done.
Okay, good.
It says overcast drizzle and the forecast is overcast, so I guess it's going to dry up.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It'd be nice to have like a fresh tire also in case of.
You mean like it'll be nice to have fresh tires while it dries up, right?
Yes, because if you're like your cooked wet tire on the dry road would be quite hard.
Yeah, okay.
And do you remember like the green BMW just went out of the pit, so they are one lap behind us.
Pulling away pretty fast from them. Do I need to push the button for the pit stop, right? Oh no, it was already. No, it's okay. It's requested.
Okay, good. See, I can see it. I'm just wondering. Normally, we should have the engineer rule working, but it seems to not working this time.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, the rain is decreasing slightly. Now it's 9%.
Should we keep the tires on and then hope it dries up, or do you think it's risky, right?
Yeah, it's risky because it's still 40% wet, so I don't know how fast it will dry.
Yeah. Look how fast that BMW is behind with the new tires, right? He was so slow, but he's catching me pretty quick with the new tire.
Okay. Maybe it's also new driver, who knows?
Yeah, but you'd think it'd take him a lap or two to get up to speed, right? So.
Might be.
Alright, pitting.
Okay. Entrance is like quite slippery, so be careful.
I have to go around these cars.
Let's start at the same time also. Okay, good. Nice one. Okay, it was a good stint.
Hopefully it dries up quite quick.
How long is the full energy stuff?
What do you mean?
Because normally on your right you have like the time for the tire, the time for the energy.
It's 52.
52, okay. And tire is 12?
13.
13, okay. Let me know when you have like 1 or 2 seconds before I will let you know behind.
5 seconds.
Okay.
2 seconds.
It's safe right now, so if you can go, no one. It's okay.
Yeah, cool. What's the wetness of the track now? Is it drying a little bit?
Still 40% on my side.
Okay.
Okay, we are back to 11. The 12 is coming. You should stay in front. The Lexus guy, and you are still in front. I think he pitted the guy before us, I think. Yep, they pitted one lap before us. And they changed the drive also.
We were behind them, so that means we made the position.
Yeah. Because I think the guy before did a double stint.
Oh, yeah.
Like with dry and wet, and now change dry.
Oh, these tires have so much more grip.
Okay, so it's good to have change.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a new car.
I think the guy behind us had some issue. Maybe he crashed.
Okay.
Because he's far behind. So no pressure. Change drive on the guy. Okay. He did a double stint with us. Okay. I think we almost the only one to change. Drive on the first stint.
It's good. I think it's good because hopefully it dries, and then you, like I said, you can get a fresh start on slicks. You don't have to worry about the wet for now.
Yeah.
And then if you do drive in the wet, like it's fine. I think it's probably a good chance to make some positions now, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Because I don't have to double stint, I can push these tires a little bit harder. I need to use the front more. I hurt the rears a bit too much on the start of the last stint sliding, so I just need to use the front a bit more.
Yeah, but since it's a Porsche, if you use too much front also, the back will come. You know?
Yeah, but it was getting a bit scary on the brakes and stuff, right? Like a few times, if I had to trail brake behind a LMP or something, then it was wanting to rotate a bit much. So.
Which ABS setting are you using?
I'm using them 6, I think.
6, okay.
The,
maybe you can
the
try
balance one.
9, maybe.
No, I think it's okay. I'm really
Okay for you?
comfortable.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's just as the tires were wearing, just like if you had to push a little too hard into a corner, like it was a bit scary. But it's alright. I learned a lot in that first stint, so.
I think for your first time you are doing a really good job. Quite
Oh,
impressive.
thanks.
Yeah. I think you had a
Well-
good train on our racing, that's why.
Yeah, I've done a lot of racing, right? And then last night I was driving GT3 for, 3.5 hours, 2 rides. And this feels easy compared to iRacing, like you can feel everything, so.
That's good. It's behind, they are like 14 seconds behind. And the guy in front, let me check. Yeah, you are faster than the guy in front. So
Yeah, cool.
come back
Let's
to
try
me.
catch them.
Okay, let's try. I was still like drizzle. It should stop raining soon. I think. It's still 40% wet. Gosh.
Because we managed to save quite a bit of fuel and we were quite a bit later than everybody else pitting. That should give us some opportunity for when we need to go to slicks. Like we can wait longer, obviously. And then if we do have to pit like before the end of the stint, we have to put less fuel in, right? Everyone else will have less energy.
Yeah, that's true.
So we should make up some time in the next pit stop either way, hopefully.
If you're comfortable to save some fuel, it's always good.
Yeah, I've just been doing it on the front straight.
Okay. I think it's quite in the rain, it's quite easy to lift and not losing so much time. So.
Yeah, I've been pretty careful on the throttle trying to save the rears too, so I think that works. Like not using the traction control, just using my foot, so...
After like I checked the best lap of the team in front of us, and yeah, we should be around like 12, I think, for on the dry. I mean, but if you're going to job,
Yeah, if we can make a little time now, and then we've got a bit of room to play with, right? I don't think our car's the fastest in the dry, but it's pretty good in the wet.
okay. But it's also they will change driver, so who knows how fast they are.
That's true. You're good for a double stint next year?
Yeah, it's fine. So you can have dinner
perfect.
take your time next time.
Yeah, cool. I'll just go get something to eat. I'll come back and keep watching. Oops. Oh, it's so easy. The curbs aren't slippery. The puddles aren't slippery. The racing line you can use. It's so easy.
But then when it gets dry, you will see like the drying line also. And then this drying line is working a lot. You will feel like if you're going out, it's much more slippery.
Okay, cool.
And also you can use the outline to cool down your tire when it's getting...
Oh, really?
Yeah, slightly. See, when you will see like some drying line coming up, in the straight you will see, if you go on the outline, you will see like some spray behind. And normally
cool.
Cool down a little bit the tire, normally.
Alright, we can do that on the straights. Oh, I love driving this game.
That's why
I wish iRacing felt like this, it'd be so much better.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to move on iRacing so much. Because it's pricey and the feeling here is so good.
Yeah, but the competition, man, like, it's just crazy, right?
Yeah, but I think
like,
it's
we
getting
were
more
in...
people here, so let's see in the future.
Yeah, I hope it keeps growing. It's fun, I really enjoy it.
It's nice.
It's just nice to drive.
Coming back from the guy in front, it's good. We are like 0.7 faster than him previous first lap. What I would recommend you also, if it's starting to dry later, you can keep like your black box on the tire window, and then you can see the temperature to check if you use it too much, you overheat your tire or not.
Okay, perfect. I'll flick it over that in a sec.
Because from the map you have next to your speed limit, speed dash, sometimes it gives you like some really orange or red marking, but your tire is not that hot still. So
okay, cool. That's good to know.
To have the temperature sometimes.
I'm trying to look after the rears, especially. And I go faster if I don't use the traction control and, you know, like wear the rear tires off too much. So
Yeah.
just try to look after the rears, and it's really good. I'm really enjoying driving this car though. I like the Porsche. It's nice.
Porsche is hard to drive normally, but it's really fun. You have a lot of feeling.
Yeah, it's really good. I have like a purple LED behind my monitor, so it sort of matches the same purple like light in the car as well.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Could you get the purple LED on your dash also for the saving fuel? Not yet.
No, it's not really working properly because we're so much slower in the wet. Sorry,
Okay.
so it kind of pops up really bad position. That's alright though. I've got like a good lift point on the front straight now, so. And everywhere else, I'm just trying to make as much lap time as we can. we're a little off, like, stint with everybody else sort of thing, so we might as well keep pushing. And we can worry about saving fuel and stuff a little bit later, right? And see where we're at.
Because the guy in front, you did like 1.2 seconds faster previous lap. So that's
Okay,
good.
cool.
And the guy in front of him, you did like 0.9 faster. So
These 3 cars in front we're catching pretty quick.
yeah, it's really good pace. Maybe they didn't change tire, who knows?
Yeah, and like you said, different driver skill, right? Some of them may be different.
84% is good. Good consumption.
Fuck, he's slow. I had to brake like on the corner exit. He's so slow.
No way.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Also, you have blue flags though. Because like, people, they always misunderstood like the blue flag between the same category and different category.
Maybe,
Sometimes they think like they should not let you pass, but it's not for when it's the same category. It's a blue flag. It's blue flag. So you can flash them also.
say that till he does something stupid.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's just putting in front of you again. Good job.
I knew if I put the car in an awkward position, it'd make him sort of second guess what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't gonna dive on the inside, but if I just put it there, he'll be like, "Oh, what's he gonna do?" sort of thing.
That was good.
I mean, that's one thing I'm pretty decent at is the racing stuff because I've done a lot of racing on iRacing, right? So got to be smart with some of the moves. All right, let's keep trying to get the next one. I think also we have a lot more downforce compared to these guys, maybe. Like that's why we're a bit slower on the straight. So
Maybe. I think normally, yeah, the Porsche runs slightly more downforce than others.
okay,
Otherwise, like hard to drive. Really hard.
yeah.
Not too long.
What's that?
Not too long.
No, I'm good. I'm just relaxing after passing the guy, so. It's a little awkward with those two. How do I know when the tire starts getting too hot? Like what temperature is too hot? Does it change color on the black box screen or?
On the black box, not.
Okay.
It will just display the color. So I think if you go over 80-90 degree on the wet tire, should start to get overheating, I think. But for now, should be fine, right?
Yeah. It's like 50, 63 in the rear, so I think it's fine.
So you should see when it's get little dry, you should go up to 70 or 80 and it should be still okay.
Okay.
Over, you might start to overheat the tire, I think.
You can see behind the car now. There's way less spray.
Yeah, so much less. I think, no, it's still wet. I don't know. It's still wet. Still some drizzle, or is still raining or not?
A little bit, yeah. It's raining again.
It just
So maybe it's gonna get. Yeah, what's the forecast say now? Still says overcast.
Yeah, overcast and drizzle. And forecast, yeah, overcast soon, so it should stop the drizzle soon, I think.
Hopefully, yeah.
But if I check the... Yeah, it's still 40% wet on the track. But the rain dropped to 5%.
Well, we're in the best position in terms of like our pit stop because we put it last for staying out till the dry if we have to. So at least we're better off than everybody else.
Yes, that's true. We are slightly off. So it's good position, I think.
So. No, yeah, it helps for sure. You don't want to be the same as everyone. I wonder if any people that are streaming this are like well known or anything. It'd be cool to see if anyone's. I don't recognize any names, but I don't really watch any LMU content, so I don't know who streams or anything.
It's for sure there's people.
Yeah.
Okay, I checked the engineer role is not working on this one also, so that's why we can't, from watching, we can't change the parameter of the bit.
Okay. No worries.
That's why I was also wondering what's wrong.
I think the cars in front, they're finding their pace now, like they've got used to the wet. So.
You don't let me check. Yeah. But you get slightly faster. Again in front like 0.6 seconds faster last lap. But there is one guy like the P9, he has the same amount of fuel as us. So I'm not sure, let me check if they pitted at the same time. Okay, yeah, they pitted at the same time.
Saving more fuel than the other.
Because yeah, they stopped 1 lap, 2 laps before us when it's starting to rain. And now they pitted at the same.
It's gone as fast as I can, other than the front straight, just trying to make time so we have some time to play with later if we need it.
For sure. But, yeah, anyway, it's good pace. You're like faster than most of people even in France from your last lap, so it's quite good.
Need to get a little closer and we can start getting the draft on the straights and then we'll really start catching it.
But I think on Le Mans, this game, like the draft is not that much. That's true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Some people are...
It's about from 1 second back on iRacing.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it's like...
Like you can get within...
You need to be 0.3 at least, I would say.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's...
Very different.
Some people start to complain about this, like there is no draft at all, so it's quite annoying to overtake sometimes. Okay, you did 0.8 faster than the guy in front. I think it's quite a good lap. Previous lap, yeah, from your previous lap, you did the fastest, second fastest lap.
God, that's so slow. The hypercar is very clumsy at slow speed in the wet, isn't it? Like they don't have much grip.
Yeah. And I see they are, it's sketchy for them, like no ABS, so they take safer braking zone, I would say.
That helped us.
Okay, I think the guy in front here, he lost a lot of time, I think, because of the hypercar. That's good.
Went 3 wide, like each side of him,
yeah.
so.
Yeah, you did like 1.3 seconds faster.
Yeah, it's way faster in the straight, the BMW. That's right, it's helping us on the, in the wet, so.
It's okay, you have many curves after, so always. Oh, nice. Okay, he's clever guy. Nice move.
Good run onto the straight.
Yeah, it's okay, he's far away, he's like 1 second behind, so should be fine. Okay, now the track became slightly wet.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so you should have slightly more grips, I think. Yeah, okay, now it's like 30% wet on my dash. So much better. So let's check when you see if it's going to change your tire out.
The slicks, you mean?
Yeah, but might be better to wait for at least damp condition, but let's see.
Yeah, still a while away. Still very slippery.
Yeah. Especially as the track temperature is not so high, so yeah, it would be difficult I think to warm up the slick.
Yeah, 100% agree.
Hypercar, I think he's going for it.
Everybody's so much nicer than iRacing, or for now anyway. Yeah, this is easy. They're much better behaved, much more patient. Okay, I can start to see a bit of a dry line in that braking zone.
You can check if the straight if you want to get some more vehicle outside. Yeah, if you want to get some water to cool down your tire, but if it's temperature's fine, also, I think. Okay, the truck temperature is
Rear is 71 now on the left rear. We'll probably start to lose a little bit of our advantage once it dries up. I think other people will catch us a bit more. Yeah, I think our car's a bit better and.
Yeah, but you might have like 1 or 2 laps fresher tire for this, so it should be fine, I think. I think the guys in front of us are saving slightly more fuel, but not so much, so we are almost the same. Check. Yeah, we are on the okay. Almost same average. They are saving 0.1% energy more than us every lap, but yeah, not a big difference. Yeah, there is some more than 2%. Okay.
Yeah, it still says we have 10 new tires, so the wets definitely don't count, so that's good.
Yeah,
A little bit more rain on the windscreen now.
we did like 2 hours. We did like what was it? Nice drying line. Still too
Not until we get to like 146, 145, I reckon, then it'd probably be okay. Remember we changed about, or some of the early guys were about 147 lap time from slicks to wet. So I can...
the guy in front or guy behind is
Well, I guess the wet tire has less grip anyway, right? So it's still going to be slippery, even if the track's dry. There's like less grip overall. We stayed the same gap to the leader the whole time, so we're running the same pace as the leader, which is good. It's been 59 seconds since I got on in this stint. Sorry I wasn't that fast to begin with, but we're getting there. Oi! So easy with the radar too. iRacing doesn't have a radar. You have spotter, but like no radar, so it's so much easier with the radar to see where the cars are. Lost a bit of time on that lap with the traffic. It's still raining, like lightly on the windscreen.
For me, I am still slightly wet. Track is getting slightly hotter.
Do you want to put on new medium, or do you want to put on the used medium that we did that first little bit? They still have 91% apparently. Or we can save those, it doesn't matter. Maybe just do new.
Before you stop, you can check the percentage of the used tire, maybe.
91. It's 91% it says.
I think we have 2 sets of old tire.
I only see one and it says 91.
It's so slow. Do you drive with a single screen or triple screen?
Single screen. I use VR sometimes too, but if I'm doing any serious racing, I use single screen. Did you want to do used or new?
It's just single screen.
Sorry, tire. Do you want to do used tire or new tire? Will the used tire warm up better, or does that not happen on here? Okay.
Now it's like forward,
Well, we can save it because maybe we'll have like a stop that's not going to be a full stint at the end, and we can use the tires then. Let's just do new then, huh? Give you the best chance.
If it's rain again later,
It's still raining quite a bit.
it's good. You can still change the left.
Yeah.
quite good time right now. 49.4.
It's getting a bit dry.
We did the fastest lap, I think.
Nice. We had no traffic, so it was nice.
Like the guy in front of you, he did like 1.4 seconds faster than the guy in front of you. I think he's fighting. Yeah, he's fighting with the BMW, so that's why they might get some slower.
Oh, that's good. Got on the wet line, it was sketchy.
You could see the difference, right, between the dry and the wet.
Yeah, yeah. I just went in a bit deep. The bad lap.
It's not so bad compared to others. Still good.
Should have been better.
No worries.
Nah, we're just taking it easy.
Okay, it's like less than 4 seconds. Okay, back guys,
Everybody waited, so it's nice.
patient guy. Okay, notice I think the track is damp.
Okay.
So you should have like more grip also. So you should start to have more temperature in your tire also, I think.
It's still raining.
It's still raining, like some drizzle, right?
Yeah.
So that's why it's better to keep the wet because I think outside of the very dry line would be too far.
The engineer said they think we should consider dry tires.
I will check.
Not yet, buddy.
I will check if people in front. No one's pitching, so
No, we'll just keep going. We'll just do what everyone else does. There's no point in trying to be special, right? Like, we can just do what they do.
the outside line is you have no more spray, right?
Yeah. It's still damper, so I think it's helping, but it's no spray.
Okay, you're going faster. 48.8. That's not good. On average, you are like 3/10 faster than the guy in front of you.
Still haven't lost anything to the leader. It's still 59 seconds, so that's good.
Okay. Yeah, the last 5 laps average, you have like the same pace as the first one, so it's good.
A little bit of time there with the hypercar, but can't be helped.
There's, I think the guy in P5 here, 4%, 3% left. Might be tricky for him to, because he needs to pit right now, but
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
he might do.
Is there any water?
Let's see if we put some dry tire and see how fast they can go. It's also in a Porsche, it's another Porsche guy. Yeah, it's like short, it's really short on the energy. You have 0.5 laps remaining. I will check.
That's P3, you said?
It's a P5 guy.
P5, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
see what he
really-
does.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Well, you have to put on slicks, right? There's no way you could put wets on again.
I think for him you have no choice because
Yeah, you just have to.
yeah, I think so.
And hope it works.
He might struggle at the first 2-3 laps, but then still better than pitting later for putting the dry tire.
Alright, we kind of have time on our hand because it's going to take him to warm up, so we can watch him until he gets faster than us and then we can pit.
Yes.
And then hopefully by then the track's a little more dry, right? So that means that our warm up's slightly better.
Okay, no, normally the rain should have stopped, right?
Pardon?
The rain should have stopped.
Yeah, I don't think it's raining anymore. I'll stop the
Yeah.
lap though.
Okay, the guy is in the pit. There's a BMW also behind the pit, but it's... Okay, it's like the guy far behind. Okay, he's putting medium. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Oh, I reckon it's fine now.
There's also the guy behind us. The BMW like just pitching right now.
Yeah, I reckon it's time. The forecast isn't going to rain, right? Like it doesn't show rain.
No, it's just overcast for now. So
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Do you want to do this lap or wait one more?
Let's check. Can you do one more? Do you feel? How do you
Yeah,
feel?
yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
No, it's 100% fine. I just think we're getting very close to the crossover.
I just want to check if they're struggling or not at the medium.
Okay.
Okay, another Porsche is going away. Oh, sliding in the pit. Be careful here, the Peugeot.
Okay, we're catching the two guys in front of us really fast now, so let's see what they do. I reckon they'll pit.
Okay.
Oh, they're staying out.
Yeah, staying out. In front there's the number 1 pitted. It's like some guy starting to pit in front, but up to you.
Well, let's pit this lap then. I think if P1 pitted, they probably know that it's fine. It's fine for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want me to request the pit? You want to wait one more? We can wait one more.
It's up to you. How do you feel?
I'm fine.
48, because no, I have still no time from people from dry tire coming, so I can't tell you about the time right now. Check if the guy in front of you is pitting or not.
If I request the pit stop now and don't pit, is it okay?
Yes, it's okay.
Just because the guys
can
in
request
front
it, not
pit,
pitting
then...
is fine. For this, no problem.
Okay. Just... We're catching them pretty quick, but we'll just do what they do. I'll just do what they do.
I'm
though.
checking the Lamborghini right now. Let you know if it's beating or not. Okay, the number
Just hang out, huh?
G4 is going to the pit. The good seems to be so much faster with this tire right now. Still out, right?
Yep.
Yes, it's
That's it. Do one more lap?
For now, what I'm checking the lap of the other guy, they're not much faster, they're still slower than me right now. Like some people like 4 seconds slower, but they may might be from outland. Maybe the guy could be 4 like is much slower, I think. So I think if you stay out, it's still okay. It's, if you feel good, for points I am pretty in front of you. So they are not beating, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, one more, and I will let you know what the guy's time is.
That's good.
So next lap should be fine, I think.
One more position.
Nice. Okay, so the next lap will be nice.
This lap I'm on now.
Yeah, this lap will be nice, I think. Because the guy, the guy who was first, he did 3/10 faster than me. So
Okay, this lap then.
it's starting to be good.
Okay, I'm putting this lap, okay?
Yeah, good for me. Did you put like a new drive, right?
Yep, new drive. Full fuel.
100% fuel.
Yep, 100% new medium.
Okay, guys. Okay, the guy in front of us didn't pit. They're starting to get slightly faster, so should. Oh no, okay, he pitted also in front of the Lamborghini. Okay, nice. Good job.
Okay,
Really
thank
good
you.
job.
That was fun. That was really good. That worked out perfectly for what we wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Okay, I'm inside.
Okay, perfect.
Thanks a lot.
Oh no.
Shall I do like a double stint?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to, but
no, it's
if
okay.
you want to, it's fine.
For me, it's okay. I have nothing to do after, so. Okay, no one's behind.
Careful.
We're good. Okay, let's go.
Careful, it's gonna be very slippery. He's not for position, so don't touch this.
That's okay.
Just careful on the cold part.
It's also the guy who did before us.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
guy behind
he'll
me
be
is like was
faster.
the P5, so
Yeah. Don't fight him, just let him go.
it's okay. He will go right, so
Yeah, but just don't fight him, he'll be way faster for a couple laps, so
But-
we'll lose lots of time if we fuck around with him, so just let him go.
yeah, but if you can do something right now, it's good also. Always.
Eh. Yeah,
Let's see.
but you'll lose so much time battling, so. Just if he makes a move, just don't make it hard,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
just lose
Sure.
time.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Just let him go, he's obviously really aggressive, so it's fine.
I think the worst was Hypercar.
Okay.
Oh no, start to rain.
Huh.
Should be fine.
I think so, yeah. If it gets worse, then you can just pit again, it's alright.
You're
But
right. Oh, it's okay.
just see how long you can stay out. Yeah, it says overcast from the forecast, it doesn't
Yeah,
say
right.
it's gonna rain. It's visible now, so I
Stop
don't
it.
think it'll get worse. Okay, I'm gonna go get some food and have
Yeah,
a little
sure.
break. So you're okay for now?
I'm good. Thanks.
Okay, alright, I'll be back soon. Okay, good luck.
Peace.
Time 146.92. 146.26. That time was a 145.42. Lap 144.68. That time was a 1:44.29. That time was a 1:44.69. That time was a 1:45.74. Lap 146.80. That time was a 148.50.
How's the race going? Everything okay?
Yeah, all good. Et toi, JC, ça va?
Ça va? T'es tout seul là?
Ouais, pour l'instant, je suis tout seul.
149.02.
Ok. Tu fais combien de stints là?
Moi, j'ai fait que un petit stint au début. Et après, il y a Toby, il a fait un double stint sous la pluie. Parce qu'il était chaud.
Ok.
Et du coup, il est pas mal. Hein. On est parti 14, on est
Ouais.
7 là.
Ouais, j'ai regardé la vite fait tout à l'heure, j'étais avec Gabi aussi, on discutait business et tout, donc soirée bien remplie. Hein.
Des bons trucs en perspective.
Ouais, c'est intéressant, ouais. Faudra qu'on se pose aussi un de ces quatre là, qu'on en discute.
Ouais, et je pense que juste après, la semaine après Tsukuba,
Ouais.
Yashiri elle va une semaine en Chine encore. Là. On a un peu de temps. Si tu veux.
Ah, super, ok, nickel, bon, on fera ça, ouais.
Peut-être se faire une soirée à la semaine. Quoi.
Ok, ouais, avec plaisir. On a, j'ai mis dans le dossier partagé Clem JC là,
Ouais,
j'ai ouvert un doc pour le road trip là,
ok.
juste pour mettre des adresses, un peu de ce qu'on pourrait faire, etc.
Ouais.
Et une sorte de mini planning sans que ça soit carré ni rien, mais histoire de mettre des trucs à plat, puis avoir les liens comme ça, on perd pas de temps à chercher à chaque fois.
Ok, ça marche.
Et le musée Toyota il est fermé le lundi.
Ah.
Voilà,
Dommage.
pas trop. Ouais. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Pipi?
T'as discuté avec Théo un peu ou pas par rapport à le truc?
Ouais, il m'a donné des idées pour. Il y avait le truc, le café de Tsuchiya aussi qui pourrait être intéressant. C'est Saitama, quoi.
Ouais,
Donc, c'est peut-être le jour après la rouillage.
ok.
Les trucs Nissan, c'est pas trop mal, mais c'est pas non plus super bandant.
Ouais.
Et puis voilà, qu'est-ce qu'il avait d'autre encore en tête, je sais plus. Faudrait voir, faudrait faire un point.
HK c'est mort, je pense.
8.37.
Ouais, pardon, ouais, ça, si je lui ai demandé, il m'a dit c'est mort, ouais.
Ouais, je pense que c'est compliqué.
Donc voilà. Attends, bouge pas. Dis, qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Nani? Nani? Ah, so. Massageしてあげようか。じゃあ何すればいい？治るで。寝たら治るで。何ぶつけたの？静かにし。ん？
ぶつけてはないけど、ヒーヒーで急にしてる。
Ah, so.寝たら治るで、汚い。Ok, bon Clem, je vais te laisser.
Ouais, t'inquiète.
Bon courage pour la course collective. Et puis bon
J'espère
courage
que
pour
continuer
demain
avec
aussi.
Toby.
Bah ouais, mais j'ai pas votre niveau, moi les mecs.
Ouais, t'inquiète.
Non,
Vas-y,
bah,
passe une bonne soirée.
merci mec, bon courage, à bientôt.
À plus.
Ciao, ciao.
Lap 150.31. time was a 2:02.57. That time was a 2:46.51. Time 1:49.26. Time 150.61. Time 150.68. That time was a 151.28.
Hello, it's raining, is it?
Yes, it is.
Was that sorry?
Yes, it's raining again. I think
Huh.
I could do. Oh my god! I did only like few laps on the drive. It was not so long.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah, just keep like drizzle, and then it changed to light rain, even if the forecast didn't say so. So like at some point everyone pit it.
Yeah.
So I was trying to pit late, but maybe I pit 1 lap too late, I think.
Okay, we're still in April.
Yes. Maybe we might have lost. I was 6th on the dry before.
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. The guy behind looks faster. You could have a decent dinner.
51.65.
Yep. No, it was good, thank you. I had to help the wife with a bit of cleaning too. But no, it's good. I'm nice and full, ready to go.
Nice.
You want me to jump in at the end of this stint?
As you want.
Up to you. I don't mind. Probably might as well, right?
Yeah, should be. Yeah, you can jump if you want.
Alright, well, let's just see what the weather does anyway. I think you're faster in the dry than me a little bit.
Might be.
Although I don't know. I've done a lot of laps now, so maybe I figured it out. I don't know. A lot of rain laps. So.
I think we should have almost the same pace, I believe.
Yeah. It won't be much
So
different.
no, you can drive anytime.
Okay. Well, let's
Need
just
to
see how
do
it
the
goes.
full weight all the time. Compared to others, my time is still okay.
Yeah, it looks fine. The guy behind's a little faster, and the car behind him, but everybody else is pretty similar.
That time was a 151.23.
We did more than half.
So you were same time. You were faster than, or like same time as the 4 cars in front of you, and you were
Okay.
faster than the guy behind. Is very fast actually at the moment.
Oh yeah, I can see.
He's like 7 tenths.
Did you get into track limit during your stint or not?
Sorry?
Did you get any track limits during your stint?
I don't think I. No, I don't think I got any.
Good. That's nice.
Yeah, no, it was good. Better than the iRacing race. I got lots.
That's 151.27.
Well, this first corner, I'm missing the apex all the time.
It's okay though. It doesn't matter too much. The way the corner is, it's not too much time left.
But I had a nice battle with the guy in front of us in the dry. It was fun, but
Yeah.
I picked it slightly too late, so I lose some,
Yeah, it's okay.
maybe 3 seconds or something like this.
Well, hopefully it stays wet, because then I should hopefully be able to catch him back up, maybe.
Yeah.
So it'll be good. But you're doing a really good job. I ran upstairs before when it was dry. I could see you like right behind him, battling for 6th or whatever it was. So that was really good.
It was fun.
Yeah, that's good. Awesome. Especially considering it's top split and we don't have like a setup or anything. We just decide to race like today. So
It's nice, right?
yeah.
Less pressure is good.
Yeah, for sure. Well, next one week I can work on a bit of a setup for it and we'll be right.
Okay, got back from the guy in front slightly.
Lap 151.97.
What's that say?
This guy going back, getting close up to the guy in front slightly, but
Yeah, it's okay. Don't stress too much. Just
looks like the guy in front is struggling slightly.
it's like he might have burnt his tires off. See, this hypercar is being fucking stupid. Holy crap. So, just try to be a little careful with the rears, because when you wear out the left rear, it gets quite difficult.
For now, I'm like 85, 87 at front,
Time
84.
151.61.
Okay, cool, it's not too bad at all.
It's a good job from the hypercar.
That time was a 152.55.
Nice work. That was good.
Yeah, that's good. Let's get away right now.
That time was a 151.99.
Been missing apex everywhere. Just don't rush the corners too much. Like, make sure you get turned and then get good drive off the corners, and you should pull away from them.
Still ready.
Lap 150.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gonna get dry anytime soon. I think it'll be wet till the end of your stint.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like I'm getting good run off the corner. That Aston Martin in 9th is still a little bit faster, but I think
Yeah.
he's going to get held up by the BMW for a bit too, so should be fine.
I'm also worried about the Ferrari behind. Oh, guys.
I'll be right. The Ferrari is slower than the Aston. Like, he's not been catching much. The Aston's the fast car. Just, yeah, concentrate on getting good exits and try not to hurt the rears, and it'll be all good.
Time 152.82. 152.51. That time was a 152.75.
Come on, guys.
That time was a 153.72. That time was a 153.83.
Work. Try stop using first gear in these corners and just try to be a bit better on the accelerator. You're losing a lot of time on the exits, but if you can get that cleaner, you'll pull away from him easier.
Okay.
Lap 152.72.
Too ambitious. Slightly on the back.
You can be very careful on the throttle because the traction control is just so slow. Here too, just keep it second. You don't need first.
Okay. But sometimes I feel like if I use the second, I have too much torque. You know?
No.
Not
It'll
much?
be way better. No, because in first you're just in traction control the whole time, so it's just not going anywhere, and then it's squirming. So you just got to drive out straight, no traction control. Just don't rush any corners, just make sure you get the car stopped.
even your stint might be wet still.
I hope so. That'll be good. Because if we can be in 6th, we might be able to catch up to 5th. If it goes well, so let's go see.
Because the iRacing grid is like quite new, right?
No, it's been around a while, but I mean, I've always done like rally games and like drifting on the Assetto Corsa and stuff, so like I'm really good with the car sliding around, so it's kind of, yeah, and a little bit of, quite a bit of dirt racing on iRacing 2, dirt oval, so, yeah, it's good for me. I use a little less throttle, like don't just rely on the traction control, just try to stay out of it, it should be better. It's good enough laps to be pulling away from them behind us, it's working really good.
I think there is some guys that are changing their wet tire also. I see like there is one guy was in the pit with 29% of energy.
Okay, well,
I'm not sure.
just, I guess run out the stint, there's no point in pitting early, I don't think. So.
I think so.
That time was a 1:52.04.
Feels like the rain is getting stronger at the moment.
This is light rain, but it does look heavier. Ferrari's got fast behind, so just don't battle him too hard because we'll just end up losing time to the BMW again.
at 152.88.
9 laps left in this thing.
Okay.
Next time on the straight, just make sure the pit stop stuff is set up and the driver change and everything.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Okay, so you need new wet, right?
Yep, new wet and make sure the driver change is good and the fuel's full.
Can you repeat?
Yeah, make sure my name is set for the driver change.
152.17.
Do you want some new wet also?
Yes, new wet, yep, for sure, new wet.
Okay, all good. Okay, we are 5 right now. So I'm pitted. No! Oh no, we lost the wing.
Just pit now and just repair the car.
Okay. You take it, right?
Yeah. Just make sure the repairs are set before you get in.
Yeah. It's just good. Okay. Sketchy chance. Come on, no way.
Time 2:10.85.
Okay. Is it working? I don't see anything. Okay, good. Exiting the car.
Yeah, bang, I'm gonna get
come
in, so it should be all good.
Fuck it.
Ready?
What's wrong?
I have no HUD, I can't see anything.
Sure. Maybe you can try to press 4 on your keyboards. Maybe you can change
Oh,
the...
I changed the binding, but yeah, I don't have
Okay.
any HUD, so I don't know. I can't, yeah. Maybe because it's doing the pit stop, I don't know, but I can't see any time countdown or
That's
anything.
weird. You should normally.
Yeah, other buttons are working, but I just can't see
Okay.
the HUD.
That's weird.
Can you see the pit stop countdown at all? or-
No, I can't.
Okay, I can't even rev the car, so I guess it's just because of the repair going on, maybe? I don't know.
Handy. We still have no wing.
Should I turn the car off?
I don't think so. Normally you need to. For me,
If we're
when
waiting a while, we might have to.
yeah, for me when I entered the pit, I saw the countdown was running.
I have no HUD at all, so I can't see anything. Can I get out of the car once? Will that mess anything up, or...?
Might be, I'm not sure. Never try. You can try.
Oh, nothing's working.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, even my escape
Okay.
key is not
You should
working.
be okay to go right now. This is really bad. You can go.
Car one. Nothing's working.
Still working?
I can't even hit the escape key on my keyboard. Like, I can move the mouse, and
Yeah.
like, if I try to change gear, I can hear it's beeping. So like, something's working, but...
Okay. For me, I saw that the repair is done. Maybe it's like refueling right now, I'm not sure.
I can't yet. Well, nothing's doing anything. I mean, like, the escape key is not working on my keyboard, right? So that's kind of weird. My keyboard's working, but the escape
Yeah.
key is not working.
And you still no HUD.
And no HUD. Like, if I try to change up a gear, I get the beep, so like, and the steering wheel's working.
For me, I can see your steering wheel is working. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like some stuff's broken.
No way.
Well, I don't know. I can't. That's like the game's frozen.
Or maybe you can
Like,
try
it's
to...
not frozen, but I can't do anything. Can you like get me out of the car? Is it
No, I
possible?
can't do it for you. You need to go back to the pit.
I can't. Nothing's working.
You can't.
No. I guess the game glitched out.
When
with
you
the repair
press
and
the
everything.
escape key, it's giving you like return to the pit or something like this.
No, nothing happens. Nothing's working. My keyboard's definitely working because I just
Yeah.
tried to type on the chat window. I don't know how to return to the... Oh, is it because we didn't request the pit stop? I don't know.
I did request pit stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
And
I
you're
can't
already
even
like
move.
100%, so you should be able to go normally. No way.
There's no way you can remove me from the car.
Yeah. I have no button, nothing. I can just watch you. That's all.
Fuck. What shall I do?
No idea.
It must have just glitched out. I know the game still has some glitches and stuff, right? So.
Yeah, it can happen, I think.
Fuck. I mean, it's still working. Like, if I put my foot down, the engine
Yeah, I
almost
can-
stalls. I
I
can
can
like
hear,
change
like-
the mirrors. I can try to change here.
Feels like you're stuck in the pit.
I can't change the wiper speed. That doesn't work.
Because the car is like...
Yeah.
It's repaired. Maybe you can try to exit, I don't know. You can't even exit, right?
No, nothing happens. I just have to Alt F4 if I'm gonna quit, I guess.
Maybe you can
You want me to
try
do that?
Yeah, you can try. I think nothing you can do, so...
Okay.
The only solution
Okay, I'm gonna
is,
quit.
I'll
Alright, I'll
see
quit.
what's happened from my side.
Okay. There you go, I quit.
Okay, I can't take control right now of the car.
Okay. That's fucking stupid. What a stupid game to do that to us.
Should I wait for you to do your stint?
Well, I have to reload the game now.
Okay, should I go for in the meantime?
We're fucked, so you might as well just wait for me, and then it won't take long to load. We're probably 3, 4, 5 laps down now. So.
Too bad.
Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Just click join event now, so it should load in.
Yeah, normally it should be okay.
That's really annoying.
It's a good trail.
Yeah, I just don't know why that
We can
happened.
fight back.
Weird. I don't think so. Just try to not finish last, maybe, I don't know.
I can't finish last because we are already last. Because
Are we lost now?
yeah, because guys behind all GNF.
Ah, okay. Great.
So it's okay, no worries. We might have some more GNF, I mean, who knows.
Are you in the car now?
No, I'm out. You can
Oh,
take the
okay.
control right now.
Okay. Now my fucking force feedback's not working.
Oh no! Maybe it will come later. Do you have like synchronizing something with the server on the right? On your HUD?
Okay, working now. Yeah, working now.
Okay. Then good luck. You have a brand new car?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh well.
You have full energy, you have new tire also, right? Everything's good?
Yeah. I think so, feels good. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Can we race anyone, or are we way too far behind now?
Let me check. The guy in front of us is 1 minute in front of us for now.
Okay,
But
well,
they
we've got
might,
someone to race.
yeah, but they might beat soon, I think, because they have 60% energy, so
Okay.
we might get bad at some point, I think.
We should probably try to report that to the game developers, right?
Yeah, maybe later.
Somehow.
I think so.
Yeah.
But I think the guys in front of us will be really slow, so anyways, should be fine.
Yeah, we could have finished 5th though, so it would have been good.
Yeah, I know.
Oh well. It's all good.
Even the annoying guy who doesn't know blue flag is behind us. He's in front of us right now.
Okay.
I'm just coming back with some drinks.
Yep. Yeah, nice.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey,
Good.
I think we can get back to 14th, which is where we started. So if we can try to get there, that'd be good.
Okay, good. You got someone when he was in the pit, right?
Not sure. I turned the HUD off. I'm just driving.
Okay.
Feeling pretty good with this game now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I can really feel the grip. That's nice.
That's good. Still wet on the track. Et for me at the end, the tire was not bad. I could feel it
It's because you were just sliding it too much, right? You got to be so easy on it. Like I sort of found that in that first stint for me. Like it's really easy just to use it up. And like if you're sliding in the weight, you're going slower, right? Like the fastest way is to not be sliding and not use the traction control. Like I don't know if you can see, but you can see like how little traction control I actually use, like driving in the weight here.
Check because I'm like outside camera.
What's that, sorry?
I'm using the outside camera.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's how you got to be fast in the wet. So. In this kind of car, right? If it doesn't have downforce, you can hustle a bit more. But in something that's got downforce, you just got to drive right on that edge, and just the traction control is just going to kill the tires, and it's kind of dangerous too because it's a little unpredictable. If you look after the rear tires from the start of the stint, then they're going to look after you the whole time, right? But if you look at the onboards between us, I bet it looks like I'm going super slow, right? Like just...
Even like check the time for...
get the 14th. Is there a big gap to the 14th West Hill?
14th, you have sub 7 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, if we can finish 14th, then at least if you looked at the race, you'd be like, oh, they started 14th, they finished 14th. So, if it was iRacing and like that was about where you should qualify anyway, then you wouldn't lose any iRating. So.
It's okay. Wait. Especially I think Fuji is quite hard on the brake because you have really brakes on the corner and stuff, so it's so easy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult. It's probably... Well, when I was watching the Fuji race from the other weekend, like, I watched the replay again, and they have Darren Turner that was doing commentary. He used to race Aston Martin and some other cars in WEC, and he said the last sector of Fuji is probably the hardest sector in the whole calendar. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, it'd be stupid to fight it. Both of them went off.
It's like off-road in front of you.
WRC, not WEC.
Yeah. I'm not nice, but good. So for now, for the last 5 laps, we have same pace as
Yeah, he's pretty quick then.
Yeah, so let's see. Maybe they put driver.
Maybe, yeah.
So I think it's the same guy that did it at the beginning.
Good. Really want to catch this 14th place guy.
Let's try. And also, yeah, we have a slightly different strategy because we'll pit before them also.
I think we can finish on one more pit stop, right?
So, you think so?
I think so.
If it's wet, yes, but if it's dry, maybe not. How much we still have? It's wet, it's making right.
Over an hour.
Yeah.
It says 34 minutes left on the stint, so I can probably start saving fuel in the last stint if we need to, like more. I'll try to save a bit more now. I don't know. Yeah, I think we might have to. No, I'm just driving bad. I'm just trying to think in my head, should I just push and try and put him under pressure, or should I save? But I don't think we can save enough, so I might just push. Okay, I thought it was drying up a little bit. Oh, sorry, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. It's definitely getting a bit faster.
Except for the guy in front of us, gaining quite good time in first place and sector, but the last one you are reaching sector. It's like
Sure,
possibly
this one.
that it's more stable like the last sector.
Okay.
Average of the last 5 laps, you are 1.5 seconds, 0.5 seconds.
Close, but maybe not enough if we have to make an extra pit stop. too bad.
Yeah, you did 1 second faster than the guy in front. There is no more spray also. It's spraying like
Yeah.
thick. also using less energy than the guy in front of you.
Surprising.
Yeah.
Oops.
What's wrong?
Didn't mean to do that.
Touch him?
It's a slow lap with the traffic.
It's okay. They might have some resources. You are still faster than them on the last lap, so it's okay. Okay, you have about 10 to 11 laps to go. 10 laps. Still raining, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to see what the weather does. And I think we're gonna need an extra stop.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, well, I'll stop and put new wets on and keep going until it's dry enough to put slicks, and then we'll pit again and you can finish on slicks.
As you want.
Because it's gonna dry up.
I'm
I'm pretty sure it's gonna
I
dry up.
think it seems to be similar situation as before.
Yeah, I mean, it's not far away now. Like, the lap times are getting quite quick. If I didn't have traffic this lap, it'd be a 48, or it might still be a 48.
It should stop raining soon, I think. Because now we have 0% rain from my side and 30% wet on the track.
Just, we're gonna have to stop soon, so...
10 laps should be fine, I think. Might be going to the dump on the track, so that case should be fine.
Mind having a go on the slicks and seeing how fast I can be compared to other people on the slicks now. After.
At least even if you're like 1 second slower for 2 or 3 laps, it's still better than just pitting again, right?
Yeah, if I can not crash, it's the problem, right? Like, not throwing it off the road.
Let's see. I'm checking the weather.
Cool.
The annoying part is if you have like some alpaca like pushing you out of the dry line, then it's annoying when you get the
Yeah.
sticks. Okay, now it's damp on the track. I have overcast full, no more rain. So I think within the 9 laps you are good to put the slick, and I can take it if you want.
I think I'll take the slicks for a bit, and then once we can get to the end, I'll do one more stop, and then you can take it to the end.
As you want, because you already do have a lot, so it's up to you.
No, I'm okay. I really want to try the dry ones,
Yeah, sure.
and then but I don't have to do a whole stint because we're gonna have to do an extra stop, so we can just try and plan it out.
40, yeah. I think we might have like to do a small stop at the beginning, in the middle.
Should I put on new slick? I guess is best, right? Because we still have heaps.
Let me check. I can't check the tire. How much we still have. Let me think. We have one full set. And after we have used one plus 2 new tire. We can put on the left side. So you can go with new one anyway. Let's see.
What do you think's better? Like used or new in these conditions?
I don't think it will make so much
Because in
difference.
real life, the used tire should be better because it's been scrubbed and stuff, right? But
Yeah.
is that the case in this game, or?
I don't know for this. Not 100% sure, but might be the case. Not sure.
Should we try? Might as well try,
Yeah,
right?
You can try as you want.
Yeah, I might.
Or
I'll
you
see
can
what the
just
used
put
tire
maybe
feels
like
like.
used tire with 2 new one on the left. Then we can keep a full set for the last one. It's also okay.
Yeah.
I think normally you can in the pit, in the black box for the pit, you can select tire by tire also. I think at some point.
Sorry. Just try.
No worries.
Yeah.
It's quite annoying, like, because normally I should be able to do it for you, so... Okay, it's trying a lot. I do like 48.5 right now, so that's good. Okay, going to good pace. How's the tire going?
Yeah, feels fine. It's all good.
Yeah, no waiting, it's okay.
Nah, it's really good right now.
Okay. For now, no one's pitting. We might have like people in front, they are almost the same percentage. Some people in front of us have the same percentage of energy as us. So we might change tire at the same time as them. Would be interesting. Much faster than we do, so people are not the top 10, so it's good. Did a faster lap than the number 1, than the P1. We still have maybe 7 to 6 laps to go, 6 laps I think.
Let me know if any of the leaders pit early, and I'll just pit the same time early, because we're going to have to make the extra stop anyway, so it doesn't make a big difference. We might make time with the tires. We got nothing to lose, so we might as well just be aggressive and see if we can get 14th back.
That's true, that's true. There's one guy pitting. There's a guy like P40. He just pit. Wait, he's pitting right now.
Is he putting slicks on?
Yes. But
Alright,
then
let's do one more lap.
there's the third person in front. They are not pitting right now. He's the only one.
Well, we're only racing him, so we might as well do one more. Hope the overcut helps us a little bit. Although there's some spits on the windscreen again.
Can you just overtake him? So you're in front right now. You have 100% energy.
Or maybe should we watch his lap times for a lap or two and see?
Okay, as you want. As you prefer. And also your tire's not overheating, right?
I don't think so. It feels fine.
Okay, we'll let
I
you
might pit this lap if these guys don't pit, so because I'm gonna get held up by them now.
Still pretty fast. P1 is not pitting yet, P2 is not pitting, P3 not. We are already behind the P3. But not on the same lap. So you put
Oh.
good?
Yeah, it was just really sketchy into the pits. Yeah, new tires on the left,
Okay. And used on the
used
right.
on the right, yeah.
Okay, good.
So let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how long we can run for it. And I think we'll just cut the stint in half. And then
And with
maybe, yeah, we'll see how it feels. Be interesting to see where who is it? Is it the same driver? Oh, it is, yeah, I can see him with the mediums.
yeah, same driver with the medium.
Because I'd probably back myself if it's still slippery on slicks in the damp anyway, like against him.
It's
So.
probably second to CF because it's
5.
I hope we'll get
Oh, sorry, he was like 20 something seconds ahead of us. Wasn't he 25 or 30?
It was yeah, 25 something. Okay, just pass us right now. Guy behind us is pitting also. You're going out, right?
Yep.
Nice. So the guy in front of us, okay, his lap was from the out lap, so I don't get it. Feels he was quite slower than before. Okay, number 13 is on the pit. I think it's quite good. You are like 22 seconds behind now, so you maybe got some 3 seconds. We gain.
We got to go through the warm up.
Yeah. But for me, I have like bug. No, I think it will be fine. I have my engineer still telling me like you are entering the pit.
A pretty buggy game, huh?
But for now, like this kind of race is still like under test for them, for the driver swap and stuff. So.
gap's back out to 26, so it hasn't really helped us, but we didn't lose much.
Does it feel grippy or not so much?
I think it's okay. I'm just being a little careful. I don't want to crash,
Okay.
but it's fine.
It's inside the... Okay, it's getting faster and faster. Most of people in front are still on the wet tire, doing 47, 48, 47, 48 for example. Okay, the guy in front of you did like a 46 on the tire.
Okay.
I think it's his 1, 2, 3, 4th team, the guy in front of us. He's almost driving alone. Tag is getting down since. Okay, we're starting to get faster than here in sector 2.
Oh, that was close. The messy end to the lap of the traffic. Fuck.
That's okay. Okay, you're faster than before from the last lap. That's good. You can go back. So they are still, yeah, they're still on wet in front.
Have the leaders pitted for slicks yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
He's doing one more lap.
I guess I need to do it for the fuel, right?
So they try to push as much as possible to not have to pit again maybe. But you are much faster now, you are like 45. 45.9. They are still doing like 47, 48 with the wet. P1 is pitting. The guy in front of you is on wet tires. You should be faster than him, but be careful of the red line. We were fighting with this guy before. That's struggling with the wet.
Oh, it's wet.
Okay, so this guy in front of us, P16 is in the pit right now. So, okay, P1 is not pitting yet. You can find a safe place to pass him. Nice. Don't want to bother him with his P1, but he's not job.
You'd think they'd be smarter than that.
Yeah. Let's get full cost is 50. Be hard yet. We have more pits to do. Okay, now you have high grip on the target. No more dump.
It says we need 22% virtual energy. So how much do you think we should put in just to be safe?
When do you want to stop?
Not too close to the end.
Okay. How much does it say for you? Like how many minutes do you still have?
Hang on.
Yeah, it's okay.
It says 25% now, 32 laps remaining. How do I see how much time?
If you go to the fuel black box, normally it gives you the how many minutes you lost.
46.
Just like a small splash at the end, right?
Yeah, maybe we could do left side tires as well so you got grip, or we could just do fuel. Maybe just fuel, huh?
Maybe, yeah.
The leader's still on wets, isn't he?
Yeah, but you have like 0% energy right now. It's still right in the pit.
Obviously very good. Timing it right.
Maybe is one more guy in the pit. He's pitting right now. Aston Martin was on wet still also, but he had like 48% energy. It's a shame. I should good finish.
Yeah, maybe top 5, I think, but it's alright. I think these things happen.
Again, in front of us is slightly faster than us.
Yeah. I just think our cars got too much downforce for the dry.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah, because we're quite a bit faster in the wet, so I think it is. How do I adjust this?
For me, I will just quit the session once to clear maybe the bug I have on my screen.
Okay.
Check.
Once you get back in, I'll pit and you can finish up.
Yeah, anytime. I'll just let you know when I'm back in the session.
Yeah, my knee's getting a bit sore now.
Okay, okay. Always take some times. Okay, I'm back right now.
Okay, I'll do one more lap, then I'm just coming onto the front straight.
Okay, okay. I think
Hopefully the change works this time.
I hope so too.
So it says I need 22% and it jumped up to 25 before, so I'm probably just going to go 30 just so we're safe.
Because it's not.
Or do you want me to go
in
closer?
the black box, it's not adding. It's like the total fuel you will have. You know.
How much should I put then?
You let me check because it was still bugging. I couldn't see you. Oh, what the fuck? Just wait. I'm checking hypercar right now. Makes no sense. You're here. You're 68%. It's saying.
I need 25 is what it says right now.
Yeah, you can put maybe 90. 90 should be fine.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because in the black box, it's not adding fuel.
It's not how much you're adding. Yeah,
it's
right.
the total you will have after your pit stop. So. Anytime I'm ready right now.
Yeah. I haven't had the chance to get it set up because I started changing it.
You pit right now?
Alright, I'll have to do
next
one more. I don't think the crew will be ready. I'll try this one.
Okay, let's pitch this lap. Good for me.
Yeah, I set it to 90.
Okay, should be fine. Because I think like number 1 is at 82, so we have like some margin. We can do full push. Good. I hope no bug.
Out of the car, I'm not going to touch anything until you...
Yeah, I'm
That's
good.
good.
I'm inside.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, okay, let's see. Okay, it's working.
Okay. Perfect.
Hope tires will be fine. Let's see.
Time 2:37.52. Lap 1:44.67. 144.47.
Oh, come on.
That time was a 147.76. 143.21. Time 143.77. That time was a 144.77. Lap time was a 1:43.51.
When he overran turn 1 before, I was hoping he would destroy himself.
Yeah. Let's see if he's changing tire and stuff. But he won't put so much fuel also, so...
Yeah, I think just fuel.
Yeah, maybe.
He's already moving. I think our car just isn't fast enough in the dry. Like with the, everyone else is way faster on the straight, right?
Yeah.
Like you were in the draft of that blue BMW, and then he still was able to pass you pretty easily, right? So it's just too safe of a setup, which is fine. It worked really good in the wet. Like if it kept raining, we would have been fast.
Let's try to have his draft.
Lap time was a 1:44.22.
Seconds will be quite hard.
Yeah, it's all good. Just like stay where we are. 30 more laps. 30 more minutes, sorry.
The guy in P40, what's his lap?
He's only done a out lap from the pit, so I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know once he's crossed the line.
Time 1:43.47.
Driver must be really, really slow because he's like good pace to run in the top 10 pretty easy, so. His first lap was 8/10 slower than you.
time was a 1:43.40.
He's 4/10 slowing out.
Ok. Yeah, but anyway, c'est even like that, it won't be possible to catch him.
No, the car is just too fast in the dry. It's all good.
Let's hope he can make mistake.
Yeah, he might do. He must be pretty tired now.
That time was a 1:43.28.
In the fast corner, do you keep the second gear or first gear?
First gear, I think.
Yeah.
I think so. I can't remember. But yeah, just for the rotation. You can drive off pretty straight, right? So you don't have to worry about the touching the control too much. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Lap 143.53. Lap 143.71. 143.56. Time 143.41. Time 143.28.
Hey, I'm back. Everything's okay?
Everything okay.
Okay, cool.
I overtaking like some guy in front,
Lap
but
142.97.
okay. I did our best lap.
Oh, thanks.
Time 143.71.
What's that say?
It will be short, I think. It's not left.
Lap 143.79.
That's because one P1 and P2 are still fighting.
Yeah, the leader had to slow right down to make it, but he's gonna make it just with like 1% left.
I have 1 lap to go.
Okay. So close at the line, only 10 seconds
Yeah.
between the... Wow. Two percent I finished with. Great. Oh, we got 2% as well. Make sure we get to the line.
0.5 laps.
You only got 1%. You only got 1%. Perfect.
Nice recovery.
Yep, not all good.
Oh,
It's a shame it didn't
yeah,
work
too
out,
bad.
but these things happen.
Oh,
I can
there's-
just quit out of the server now, yeah?
Yes, yeah, no worries. If you do
Okay.
that, there's no issue.
Sweet.
I will quit also.
Generating results. Alright, well. At least
Let's
I'm
see.
not a
Might take some time.
the beginner anymore. I get some some results. No, it's fun. I definitely have to do some more online stuff with
But it's okay, you're pretty good right now, so
yeah, I need a lot of practice, but
oh, it's a lineup rank. Okay, it's not your personal rank. Oh no, we lost driver rank. How much they expected us? Ah, they expected us to finish 11th. Too bad. Oh no, you even lost some driver ranks from your side also. Are you?
it's crazy.
Yeah, you drove
Crazy
lots.
before. Consistency grades, alright, so it's good.
But I don't know, you have like higher consistency grade, but I have like the most consistent award. Like no sense.
Game's broken.
Okay. Yeah,
All good. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Yeah, same for me.
Okay, that was fun. So let's do the next time they have the multi-driver race. We'll
Yeah,
do that.
sure.
So just
Thanks a lot.
see when that is. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to next time. It should be
Yeah,
fun.
seems. Have a good night.
Okay. Yeah, you too. Bye bye. Bye.